Good morning, everybody. All right, good morning, everybody. Mhm. All right, Discord is live, YouTube is live, folks. All right. All right, good morning, everybody. Market about to open. Okay, bear with me. The market just opened up, folks, right there. Bear with me. Right there. All right, good morning, everybody. Market just opened up, folks. All right, market look like time to bounce here. Interesting. look at the bounce. Look at the market has a bounce. Alrighty, look at the bulls right now. Wow, interesting. Alright folks, don't forget to click the like button. Morning likes folks. Okay, let's do that. Alrighty, market is trying to push it up. Look at the volume coming in all of a sudden. Okay, that's a cluster area folks. Okay, that's the might have a rejection even though we poke through the VWAP. Look at the QQQ, IWM, all are bouncing. Interesting. Okay, yeah, good morning, good morning. You could hear me, right? I was typing, let me see. Yeah, you could hear me. Okay, look at the POC pop right there on SPY. Say, hey, let's not go south, right? Look at this volume coming in. Look at the game plan now. They would have bulls are lining up to look like, huh? Just a second. All right, QQQ has a support of VWAP. SPY is also look at the support of POC. Condition to all of a sudden turn in bullish, right? Not allowing to go down. Look like. All right, price actions are above the VWAP folks right here. POC acting as support. Let's see the game plan here further. POC acting as support. All right, market just open up. Volumes are bullish. Market looking bullish. POC acting as support. Wants to go a little higher. The gap here to fill. Alrighty. Look at the market going down. Ticks are negative. pushing it down. Let's watch the VWAP. QQQ got POC2. QQQ got POC2. Pushing down. IWM got POC2. Watch the VWAP. Okay. Wow. This is bullish still. QQQ says I want to go down low. The QQQ have a red candle coming in and ticks are trying to be pulling. Right now here volumes are bullish. They're just pulling. They are going higher a little bit. Okay. Bulls are there. Testing the VWAP. They want to go higher, folks. Okay, bullish. This is nice and bullish looking. See that? This is bullish, bullish, bullish. Okay. Market want to go higher. Look at that. They are looking nice and bullish, folks. Okay. Look at the volume pushing up. The bulls are in control, folks. Okay, QQQ wants to fire up. All right, let's see. Look at that. QQQ IWM is giving up. IWM giving up. QQQ. Still bullish, folks. Okay, market is bullish, bullish, bullish. If anything pull back, you see POC, VWAP, IWM is giving up here. But QQQ looking bullish. When I say going up, but pulling back, going up, pulling back. That's what they are doing. Conditions are bullish. Look at the volume here. Conditions are bullish. Bulls are in control. So far, bulls are in control. Tesla bouncing. Apple, Nvidia, VIX going down. Look at the mega. All the mega caps are like pointing north. Tesla, Netflix, Meta little weak. Apple, Google, Microsoft. Palantir is going down. Shopify. Upwork. Okay, look at the steel volumes are strong here. Bulls are in control, all right. Pullback entry for the long if you wanted to go long. Look at the volume here. Conditions are bullish. Everything is bullish. But buying at the top no good. Buying at the bottom and you might get a 50-60 cents. Otherwise, just leave it alone and just wait for another setup. POC is like, look at the POC. IWM is bleeding. QQQ bullish. Look at the volume here. Okay, we are at the POC, SPY and QQQ. All right, gotta watch what the POC is here. Previous pullback was here near the VWAP, right? Look at the IWM. Filling up the gas. Look at the market want to shoot up, folks, okay? Any pullback, if you get it, it's a good entry. Still pulling back, okay? Conditions are bullish, want to pull back. QQQ got POC there too. SPY still. Man, these people are oh boy. Trying to bounce right away, man. Come on. MACD giving up, conditions are bullish. Wow, look at that. What happened there? $9.46. This is unusual activity, folks. Okay, when there is unusual activity, gotta wait. This is not normal. Alrighty. Somebody sold big order, look like, huh? Look at the MACD cross here. Price action below POC, pushing it down. Something is going on, folks, okay? Definitely somebody is thinking market to sell. That's what market is doing right now, okay? Because we went below POV and this is a big order. Something is going. All right, so then you got to wait. Market want to go lower. Look at the IWM is bleeding. Conditions are bullish, but this I cannot trust those two candles came just now. Already market says I want to go lower. Look at the QQQ, everything is below VWAP and POC, folks. Okay, that's how these people are right now looking here, looking solid bearish, but I cannot go long south side either. Support is right there. Already they're making you bearish. This is solid bears coming. Look at the QQQ and IWN everywhere. These are powerful candle. Look at this. Ticks are still holding there. There's your resistance. Okay, squeeze coming in. Look at the volume here. Okay, folks, look at the volume here and squeeze coming in. Interesting. All right, we got a squeeze coming in here. Let's see, the bears are solid. Look at the MACD here, volume coming solid. Something is brewing. Okay, folks, something is brewing. We are at the support area and there's a squeeze showed up. It's a mixed signal right now. What could happen here right now? Look at the light under the tunnel coming bearish. They want to push it down. Bears are heavy here right now. They are selling off. Can you believe it? They want to go lower. Yeah, they are bearish, folks. Okay, the market is bearish, but we are at the support area. Got to watch here, see what they could do here. Look at the volume. This is bearish, huh? Look like to me bearish, but we are at the support. Let the market bounce, do something. Cycle. I want cycle. Without cycle is FOMO, right? That doesn't give me any money right now. Bears are lining up, pushing solid bears. Look at the bearish, folks. Okay, this is not normal. This is like a solid bearish. Support broke. They want to go. Alrighty, support broke, folks. Okay, market broke the support. Let's see how far they could go. There's something brewing, right? There is something is brewing in the back. Support broke, ticks are going up, and then trap or so what? Ticks are filling up the gas. They want to go lower. Okay. Alrighty. This support is important. Well, the IW found little support here, but ticks are still filling up the gas, pushing it down. Alrighty. QQQQQ. Look at the volume still pushing down. Ticks are going up and up and up. All right. Ticks are pushing. Okay. Finding little support here now. Pushing down, pushing up. QQQ says I want to go lower. Here we go. Ticks are going. QQQ looking solid bearish. Look at, watch the QQQ, folks. Look at the QQ. IWM is still holding there. Ticks are holding there too. QQQQQ. Little bounce coming now. Look at the QQQQQ. All right, there is a bounce coming, folks. Okay, most likely we're filling up the gas to go further more down. Look at the ticks are going up. IWM is trying to bounce here. Trying to release the pressure or what? Yep. Look at these conditions are so much bearish here. Come on, I know you could do better, man. Morning are so difficult, right? Market finding the support a little bit here, okay, folks. There might be a cycle, okay, there might be a cycle. Look at the bounce coming in here. Yep, look at that cycle. Morning, like, you know, how very hard to make any profit and then reverse, right? Pathetic. All right, there's a supply. Ticks are going up. QQQ bouncing. IWM trying to bounce. Everywhere trying to bounce. I don't like second cycle, man. What can we do? Because late entry. Market trying to bounce here. One second. Supply there. There's a supply there. This is a support here. See, if this bounce would have been great short from the top. Make a curling here up, right? That's why a little bit kind of careful here. AM data. Yep, to folks will be careful. No? Anything could happen here. 10 AM. Two more minutes to go. A lot of bears here probably. Make the pull in. Ticks are positive. Keep pushing. QQQ looking a little weak right now, pushing it down. QQQ. Now it's 10 o'clock. All right, data. Still support there. Look at that, pushing down. All right, QQQ going, IWM is going. IWM is not going, holding great there. Pushing. QQQ. MACD pushing. Cloud is not. Man, no money, right, folks? Low money, man. QQQ right there, support. Look at the MACD support, finding the support here. MACD. Yeah. IWM is bouncing. Look at the MACD curling up. What a drama market makers are creating right now, folks, okay? All right, man, this is bouncing, folks, okay? Right now, look at this, trying to bounce. Bulls are coming. Already, bulls are coming. I don't like it now. All right, I'm out, folks. Took a loss. All right, it's a trap. Look at the MACD here, curling up, volume changing. Now where they could go, wherever they want to go, man. See, morning time when we try to get into the trade, you don't make money even though you get a little teeny cycle. That's why. Okay, now look at that. Okay. $1.80 lost. $5,500 loss. Okay. Still conditions are bearish, but they are trying to flip the supply or what? Trying to scare us. If the VWAP flips bullish, until then there still bears are there. Let's see. Look at here, look at the MACD. Now let's see this bull has, how much power bull has it. Okay, conditions are sideways. Still bears are there, strong bears are there. Man, VWAP. Look at the VWAP rejection. Q, everything. Okay, still bears are there. It's just a little lifting, I guess. Okay, they are bearish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, little bit bounce. Still volume up. Look at the volume, look at the MACD, everything, but we are at the VWAP area. See how they're gonna manage here. MACD still bullish. No squeeze, nothing. Conditions are sideways. Still bulls there. Alright, we got to wait and watch here, see how the VWAP manage because of the bear trap, right? Bunch of bear here. So I just want to see whether they're gonna bounce from here and go higher. This is little bearish here because of the MACD bullish, volume bullish. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish now. Okay, so that might be a little bull cycle. Let's see if that is the case. Let's see. Okay, conditions are bearish, pushing down. There's a demand there. Okay, they are just MACD in a bear territory, conditions are bearish, absolutely agree. But I'm just thinking there is a bounce coming or not because of the support. Okay, look at the squeeze came already. MACD in a bear territory and squeeze came in, said let's stop going south. Still MACD bullish. Look at the volume coming bullish. Yep, look at that. Alrighty. So they want to go higher. This support bouncing. Okay, that's why look at that. Bulls are coming. Look at they want to go higher. Volume coming too. MACD bullish too. Alright, folks, watch out. Market want to flip the VWAP. Look like the power coming in. Let's see. Look at the volume. Alright, they want to flip the VWAP. MACD in a bear territory, but we are in the middle. They're making you like that. Man, these people want to go. Yep, look at that. Okay, so when VWAP flips, all the bear will exit, and that's what market is doing right now. Market want to go higher, trap all the bear. Okay. Volume and MACD all are bullish now. Okay, the VWAP flip. IWM got POC, QQ has POC right there. This is bullish. So conditions are basically sideways, bullish, bearish, right? Making you bullish, bearish. All right, now we're gonna wait for near the POC area, QQQ and SPY. See what happens. All right, look at that. Bulls are lining up now. All the bears are trapped. Volumes are strong there. QQQ and SPY POC. More the time pass by, the cheaper the premium it becomes, right? So never rush. All right, POC just came in. Still strong volume, right? Pushing up. QQQ. All right, we are at the POC. POC is helping, so let's go because bunch of bear here. QQQ and SPY has POC, but I think they're gonna keeping the price elevated, all right, because there are tons of bear trap. Avoid morning, folks. Okay, mornings are crazy premiums, right? Look at this beautiful bullish turn. Market is at POC now. Look at the volume, look at the MACD, still bulls there. IWM is bouncing. Still bulls, continuous bulls. Alright, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Morning like, folks, please. Okay. Still volume coming bullish. If you see market pulling back to VWAP area, probably they could bounce. Conditions are sideways. Don't expect too many things on this market at currently. Small cycles, they're going up, going down. So you could expect a pullback and then bounce. Within 30 minutes, they created 3 cycles. That's the good things. Supply right there at the top of the roof, right there, supply. Okay. It's trying to bounce, POC inward. Say stop going probably. Let's see how they're gonna manage here. Alright, pushing it up. Volume there too. Look at the volume coming. Look at the bulls. When they flip this, then all the bear will exit. All right. Let's see if they're gonna pull back or not, but right now look at the volume, strong. Look at the MACD here. This is bullish breakout, folks. Okay. Oh, wow. I was thinking they're gonna pull back and then they have a breakout, but they want to break out and then this is all bullish. I would love to go along with the VWAP, but they don't want to pull back. This is bullish. Look at the MACD. Once they break out, then all these people will exit. That's what market is doing right now. Look at the volume here. They want to go higher. We are at the HOD area right there. Pullback. Conditions are bullish. Sorry, I'm making squeaky noise. Look at the MACD. Condition now turning a little more bullish. Any pullback you get, market want to go higher. That's what it is right now. Ticks are pulling it back. They want to go higher. IWM got POC. They are like firing up. Wow, yeah. Look at them. Look at them. Looking powerful, huh? Breaking out. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, everything looking like a 5-star. IWM got POC. That's what they make you look like, right? Pushing it up. Then all the bear will exit because breaking out. If they don't pull back, this is what happens. Alright, so the breakout, retest or not, let's see. Otherwise, this is all going on and on and on. Bullish, bullish, bullish. I don't chase. They are so bullish, so much bullish. Look at that, folks. This is, can you imagine, right? So strong. Now, once we break out, then all the bear exit. Look at the volume here. Right. Solid volume, right? Look at the bulls right now. Conditions and everything. That's the technical event. Market could fill the gap, but that's what everybody looking at, and this is your pre-market high, so it might have a rejection here, and then see what happens. They don't do it in one shot. They do it in by 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, pull back, create a bunch of cycle, burn out the premium, right? That's the game. That's the part of the daily game. Look at this shootout. Almost 5 handle market went up, straight up, no cycle, right? No cloud testing, nothing. Straight up 5 handle. Now we are the pre-market high area. A lot of people got caught on the bull side, bear side, bull side, bear side, right? That's why they make money. Market makers. Look at this now, the pre-market high area we are at. Okay, look at the bulls. Solid bulls are, look at that. Expect a pullback. Look at these bulls are, look so much powerful. Market is breaking out the pre-market high. Wants to go. Look at that. So much strong strength. Wow. I don't chase, folks. Okay, it's okay. Care about. This is solid bullish. Look at the volume here, MACD and everything. Strong, strong, strong. All right, market broke through the pre-market high. Whenever market broke through the pre-market high, be careful on the short side. Okay, they are going. But it's far better to test and then go. They are not doing it. Let's see right now. We are at the. Look at the bulls, like straight arrow up. Pre-market high market is right now. Q. Tix is filling up the gas. Strong bulls there. Strong bulls. Look at the Q. Alrighty. Support is here. Filling up the gas to go higher still. All right, let's see what market does here. This is your test support probably market, and see what that will do. Pullback, retest and bounce is bullish, okay? But we're gonna wait and watch how the things happens. That's a nice strong demand zone. IWM is looking bullish. Look at the demand zone right there. Market trying to little pullback, but MACD pulling it back. Bulls are solid here. IWM going higher and higher. Bulls are strong. Still bulls are there. Okay. Light under the tunnel, but still bulls. This is your supply right at the top. Rejection came, but still bulls are there, folks. Okay, there's a pre-market high. Market gonna create back and forth here. We're gonna find out the real direction. Okay, because of the conditions, a lot of bulls here. A lot of bulls. Meantime, folks, let's click the like button. How many likes we got? Only 188, folks. Let's get some more likes than 1100 people here. I'm sure we can do it. All right, conditions are bullish. You want to wait market to pull back. All right, nothing is running away, folks. Okay. Look at the bullish. They don't want to test. I thought they're going to be testing here, but look at the strength of the market. Creating a bearish divergence, but that's okay. Market is MACD might be filling up the gas. We're gonna wait and watch here as the time goes by. MACD giving up, but the price actions are bullish, conditions are bullish. Market might create a bullish bearish divergence or breaking out or something. No volume, but the price actions are bullish. Conditions are bullish. MACD might cross. Markets just want to go higher. Okay, bulls pushing up. Well, market want to go higher. Looking bullish, conditions are so strong here. Okay, no volume, market going up and up and up. Breaking out. Look at the volume coming. Yep, absolutely. They want to go higher. Look at the conditions. No rejection. Bulls are so strong. All right, they want to go. Look at these. Wait for the alright. Market still playing in the channel. Bullish hammer candle coming again. Market is so much playing game, man. Wow. So strong, right? Everything is bullish, only no volume, that's it. Look at that bullish hammer candle. Alright, weak about the body coming, conditions are bullish. See if they create a little cycle here. Okay. Alright, continue squeeze coming now again. Market is pushing squeeze coming in. So stop going south or what? Already, man. Wherever you want to book the profit, folks, that's your support. I think market could bounce here because still bulls are there. Conditions. See if they could create a MACD bearish, volume pushing down. Right there. The support zone is your exit zone. Now there are two support here. One is here and here, but the squeeze is still coming. Conditions are still trying to push it up too. They're playing some game a little bit because of the conditions. Look at the strength. Look at the squeeze, look at the conditions, so strong, right? When you go against the wind, is not easy, right? It's not easy. Continue squeeze, they want to keep it the price elevated. morning to make profit is so difficult, right? Look at a squeeze coming in again and say, hey, let's go. Bulls are filling up the gas to go higher. Look at those conditions. Continue squeeze. Condition still got a strong, right? Market doesn't go right away down or nothing. It's just they spend some time. MACD filling up the gas because of the condition, folks. Okay, because of the condition, market would be like green, red, green, red, green, red, and MACD filling up the gas. Maybe come in here and create another bullish cycle. All right, so theta. Look at that. Now where they could have a bounce due to the conditions, nobody knows. Made a little bearish. Don't expect, folks. Okay, market is so strong. They just they don't even want to come here. They want to just come here probably or bounce. That's much strength. It is continuation. They'll be creating couple of cycle here until these all the bear burn out. Right, holding hope. So they'll be spending time at the top rope, quite a bit of time probably, keeping the price elevated. Light under the tunnel coming little bearish. This is your support to watch. Smaller one. Conditions are solid bullish, right? By the time come here, you don't make money, man. So strong bulls are. Look at that. Still bulls are there. MACD filling up the gas, pushing down. MACD filling up the gas. Can't make anything, folks. Okay. Morning you cannot make nothing, right? Yeah. Even the bear cycle. POC pop. QQQIW, man, they might not allow. Let's see. Now they'll be spending some time here, folks, okay, on at the roof. Okay. Yes. So I'm telling you, spending time. Bulls are in control. Look at these conditions, right? MACD. Look at here. Markets they want to go high. Look at the QQQHOD. Time is the key, man. Look at these conditions, so strong, right? Bulls are super strong. Yeah, man. They want to break out upward. Look at the continuous squeeze, bullish. Look at this strong condition, right? So all the bear trying to be. Now bulls come in. They're looking bullish. All right, folks. Oh, what can I tell you, folks? This is, they don't even test here. Creating a diversion, but conditions are still. So they'll be spending quite a bit of time here, bullish. Quite a bit of time. No volume going up. Market keep creating a diversion. Look at the bulls here. Continuous squeeze. Bulls are in control. Morning, man, you know what happens is the time, you know, they compress, and that's where you burn your premium, and then you hold your positions because they only move small cycles, so you don't get profit, and by the time eats up your money. And that's why after 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock, the best. Market keep creating diversion, but These conditions are so strong, right? Look at that rejection. Maybe another divergent bearish. Now they are pushing a little bit, but here no volume right there. Still in the channel. All right, pushing down now. Continue squeeze. Conditions are bullish. Q. That's the cluster area, folks. Okay, POC just pop. Whenever POC pop, nobody trust, right? Already. There's a support cloud. QQQ, little POC. Bulls are still there. Yeah, man, time is the problem. Time is the problem. Come on, one night. Empty pocket right there down there, but they POC pop and just stop going south because of the condition. And they don't want to go. Keep pushing, but SPY got POC. Just need his. Yeah, POC says still bullish. Not even testing this area. MACD bear is filling up the gas. When POC pop, cannot trust. Yep. Look at this condition now that the bulls are lining up and just stop going south. That's what the POC did. IWM is bleeding, but you need QQQ. Ticks are negative. Look at the bulls are here still. MACD filling up the gas, folks. Okay, look like okay. Let's see. Now market reached to the level, but there is theta decay. Your premium is burnt, right? You don't see a profit. That's the game. The machine is well designed to calculate everything. And now look at the POC pop and bounce. Look at these conditions, bullish, bullish, bullish. POC popped. Projections are above the cloud now. They didn't even test this because of the POC. QQQ bouncing, bulls. Third time divergence. POC pop and just stop going. Stay away from south side now, folks. Okay, because this bounce is bullish, and we are above the clouds, so they're still bullish right here. Head and shoulder, making bearish and bullish. QQQ POC. It's just market gonna spend some time, folks, okay, because tons of bear here, so they just want to churn, so they'll be creating some cycle. Going early is no good. Continue squeeze. Bulls are in control and POC is lifting up. Man, look at the bulls here. QQQ POC. These conditions are so strong, right? POC support. MACD filling up the gas. So you see that? Market filling up the gas. Okay, soon bounce coming, folks. Okay, just to let you know, soon bounce coming. Okay, this support never tested. Look at the MACD curling up now again. Man. This curling is look like they want to go higher, folks. Okay, that curling is no good. Time to break out. Bulls are coming. MACD, look at the bounce coming. Gonna go to the pain, man. Okay, they want to go higher. Look at the bullish now. Light under the tunnel coming in, bullish. Creating another diversion, but right now MACD trying to push it up, folks. Okay, they want to go higher. That's why POC pop here. Ticks are going. They want to go higher, folks. Okay. All right, I'm out. I took a loss. I was on a trade. Several market maker gave me opportunity to exit. It's okay. $70 loss. Another $5,000 loss. Look at the MACD crossing here, volume coming bullish. Already. We are at the top. Look at the conditions are here. Yeah, I had a 3-time profit, could not exit because I hold the trade. Whichever the trade I hold long, man, no good. So many entry I had, so many exit I had. But it's a morning. Look at this tight range. I was expecting to test here or here, either any of that place, but they did not. It's okay. Look at the continuous squeeze. Market is all the way at the top. conditions are still bulls are there. MACD. It's just the time, you know, they're gonna keep killing the time, so people lose money. Yes. My price will be elevated, folks. Okay, right now bulls are elevated. Okay, no weakness. They test, retest, bounce, go higher, something like that. Drama will play. Here, volume coming. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Still bulls are there. MACD giving up a little bit, keep creating divergence, but price still above the cloud. So watch out the channel. MACD try to cross down. Still they didn't test the cloud yet. Maybe test the cloud around here and then bounce. Bears are coming in now. Still bulls are there, trying to push it down. POC right there. This support is very, very important, this area. Okay, until then they are still bullish. Okay, so keep pushing down right now. MACD, look at the squeeze coming in. keep creating divergence. This is third divergence market created. Third divergence. Okay. Now they are giving up the power to go lower. Right, they're gonna flip it, but the squeeze is there too. Okay. MACD bearish, support there, POC is there. Now the power coming. They keep testing this area and keep bouncing. All right. So let's see. Filling up the gas. My POC is still holding the strong there. Okay. They might create a cycle for okay, look like bullish, bearish, small. All right, because of the POC. Don't expect right now nothing. You don't want to short at the POC area. Okay. You want to short around here whenever market goes. Ticks are filling up the gas. Continue squeeze. Bulls are there. Look at the MACD still filling up the gas. No, bulls are giving up. Still, let's see. Still, look at this. His POC is playing something. Okay. Continue squeeze. It doesn't mean that they could anything. Look at that. See, still oscillator. We are above. Bulls are pushing up and up. Yeah. And it could fill up the gas to go higher also. You never know. If that today agenda is to go higher. The compression right here. So we need to wait for the channel to break upwards or down. Let's see. Most likely they want to push it up. That's why POC is there. You see that POC? So we don't want to be part of the expecting that it's gonna go lower. You never know. Most likely they are looking bullish to me so far. Even the bulls are giving up, but it's okay. Here we go. But look at the squeeze here, continuation and POC there too. Everywhere is POC, folks. Okay, when POC involved, they want to keep the price elevated. So far, that's what it appears every time. Bounce, 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 small cycle, bounce. So if you trade anything, you short here, your exit zone is right at the POC. But if you short in the middle, then it's a dangerous, because then the theta decay also kicks in if you take the time, second cycle, right? So look at these bulls are right here. Compression here, right? And POC everywhere, support, acting as support. Alrighty. Bulls are coming. Continue squeeze. IWM everywhere is POC. I'm expecting the bounce most likely. Little breakout and then fake out. We'll see. Because oscillator zero conditions are giving up though. Right, lower low, look at that. Lower low creating now. You got POC2. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. First bounce, lower low created. Okay, so far it was all going up and up, but we have the demand zone. This channel, look at the bulls. Continue squeeze right here, filling up the gas. They might go higher or something. Look at the compression in the channel, right? Almost 10:30 to 11:30, almost 1 hour compression here. Right? So people here has to guess bullish, bearish, and your theta decay, right? So many cycle in between here. Continue squeeze. QQQ bullish, IWM bullish. Alright, look at the bulls coming in. MACD trying to cross. Say, let's go higher, folks. Okay, they want to go higher. Squeeze bearish. Alright, interesting market creating here. They don't have a breakout, bullish breakout coming because of the MACD trying to bounce. Continue squeeze. Look at this. IWM and everything, they want to have a bullish breakout. Bullish breakout. Bullish breakout. Look at the squeeze, man. Look at this. Now what they're gonna do here? Little bullish breakout coming. See, does it have the power or not? We need volume. The market want to go higher. Look at the MACD trying to cross, squeeze coming in, firing up to go higher. Okay, so now sloping support building, wants to go higher. Look at the MACD cross, volume coming in, they want to go higher, folks. Okay, market says I want to break out. Bullish breakout. I don't want to chase because we already have a 3 rejection already, and now they are trying to push it up. What if they trap on the bull and then go down? Right now, trying to push it up. Continue squeeze. Light under the tunnel bullish, bulls are coming. All right, there's a gap to fill. This moment here is what you see is just the compression. Now they're trying to break it out. It's a big compression, like making it bullish. Look at this breakout, right? Solid breakout, right? Josh, how did you know? That's what I'm trying to tell you, man. This is this they were filling up the gas to go higher. Look at the squeeze firing up. Market says solid bullish right now. Okay, if you see a pullback, retest is a good entry to go long. Right now bullish. So did you notice, right? Bulls were giving up, but then the MACD was filling up the gas. Bulls were lining, and that's why I said they want to go higher. Now the volume in MACD. Look at the breakout, then maybe a fake out. Right now bullish. Now this validate. If this flips, then bearish. You're gonna wait and watch. If they validate and bounce, bullish. Because whenever market breaks, okay, right there. Pre-market area is right here. Okay. So previous day low. Still volume coming. Bulls are there. There are two things could happen here. Okay. Support bounce and everybody think it's bouncing, and then they could not even bounce and they would break. That can happen too. Wind direction is north, but support is right there, teeny mini. The conditions. Alrighty, market testing. Look at the volume here, still strong. Okay, I think there's a bounce coming here, but yeah, because of the volume. Bullish looking. When they trap, that's where the monies are, after the trap. Right now, tons of bull. Look at the volume here too. Time is 11:27. Look at the bulls here, strong still. Look at third bullish. Yeah. Everything is bullish right here. Look at the QQQ, SPY, IWM. Conditions are bullish. Look at this volume here. Still bullish. Okay. Look at the volume. Everything is holding great. They want to go. Look at the QQQ. Look at the IWM. All are fighting with this. Firing up. Bullish. Look at the volume. bullish. Look at the IWM bullish too. Sloping support. Look at the IWM and QQQ, all are looking bullish, pushing up. Okay, folks. Look at the volume. Magri giving up. There's your support. Still bulls are there. Conditions are still bullish. Magri cross, sloping support is here. Slightly bearish. Ticks are going down. Bounce coming. QQQ got piercing. Conditions are still bullish. We are still validating, man. These people are, can you believe this, right? Because of the above POC. Still bulls are there. Magri cross, bounce. Got trapped again. Still volume coming. Look at that volume coming in here, pushing it up. They keep creating divergent, and market going up and up and up. Look at the volume here. Conditions, look at the bulls are right now strong, man. Look at the strong volume still. Yeah, man, look at the MACD cross here too. Trend did not break market. No good. They keep creating divergence. Look at the divergence. How many divergence market has? But the volumes are keep coming in between, lifting up market, right? Look at the volume. Bullish still. Condition wind direction is north. Sloping support is intact. Continuous squeeze coming. Look at that. Say stop going south market. I like to exit, folks, okay? MACD trying to give it up, but that's okay. Still bulls are there. Look at the continue. Any pullback you see is the bulls line up. Alright, because of the conditions, continue squeeze, bulls are there. Q. This support is now important, folks. Okay, look at the bulls. They keep creating diversion, but condition is keep lifting, and the squeeze keep lifting the market. Okay. Making you bearish and bullish little bit, but continue squeeze, still bullish. Okay, this support area right there, every time they pull back, retest, bounce. Okay, that's what is market doing current continuously here. Still bullish. Look at that. MACD giving up, continuous squeeze coming. There's a support. got plenty of time to play around. Plenty of time. Continue squeeze, bulls are there. Look at the squeeze coming, said they want to go higher. Midday bearish. Support is intact. Market keep lifting, keep lifting. Yeah, come on, the support is right there. Here we go. Continue squeeze. Light under the tunnel coming in. This is support. Now rolling. Now rolling. Having fun. Market says I want to go roll. Okay, that's amazing. Man, look at the money. But I need to recover, so I'm holding, folks. Okay, trying to support here. Come in, POC right there. That's the area, folks. Okay, they're trying to. That's a cluster area, strong demand. Right, that's the area. Market trying to push it down. I will take the money right there. POC area. Pushing it down. Q. Okay. Going. Okay. Right there. You want to flip it. Alright, I'm out, folks. I'm happy whatever I got. Don't want to hold too long. I mean, they could flip it, but there is a cluster areas every time. But when they flip, man, it could be a crazy, folks, if they flip it. Okay, I don't know if when they would do it, but if they flip this POC, man, that could be a crazy money you could print. The bounce is a good chart. If you see a bounce. QQQ got POC, IWM got POC, that's your bounce coming. Alright, we announced. POC right there. Market want to go lower. POC is right there, folks. Okay, this is a strong POC. Let's see how they're gonna play around here. MACD in a bear territory. There's a demand zone here every time. Alright, QQQ got POC support. Everywhere is a POC, folks. Okay, POC support right there. Support, support, support. QQQ got POC, IWM got POC, everywhere is POC, alright? Gotta be careful. Look at everywhere POC, so that's the bounce, right? That is your bounce POC. Look at the bullish bounce coming in. QQQ bouncing. Everywhere is a POC, okay? This is a strong support here, market. Support POC is still there. POC man, that's, they want to look a little bearish. QQQ going POC right there. There's an empty pocket there, but there's a tons of battle going on there. Okay, POC involved. Market gonna play game. This is your support. QQQQQQ. This is support because of the POC. Watch your QQQQQ. Everywhere is POC right now. Any trap. QQQQ here, trying to bounce here. Because of POC, folks, you never trust POC. There's a major support every time market come here and bounce. Remember, there's a strong cluster area, right? They keep creating support here. Look at that. POC says still volumes are there bearish, but there's a demand zone, man. Look at that. All right, pushing. Q. POC still holding. Okay, now release the pressure. Empty pocket right there. Flipping, folks. Okay, little bit flipping right now. But POC is involved. QQQ trying to bounce. All right, let's see if any bounce come in. POC right there involved here. There's a support right here. See what happened at the VWAP area, and then it could be bounce and rejection or something. Let's see. Bears are, look at the volumes are there. There's a support still holding. Market is still holding support. Everybody looking at the support, and market is still holding. VWAP area, folks. Okay, look at that VWAP here, and the bounce or rejection or something. Right now they are trying to bounce. Market is at the POC area. Never trust POC, folks. Okay, that's the reason. You gotta be careful. They're gonna look at the volume here. MACD trying to bounce. There's a demand zone too. We are not out of the wood yet. There's a bounce coming in. Bunch of bears and POC involved. Right? Never trust. And then still testing the POC market. small cycles. QQQ trying to bounce. Yep, you want to bounce right there. Bears are pushing down. There's a demand zone. POC. Everywhere is POC involved right now. QQQ, SPY, IWM. And time is wrong too. It's only 12 o'clock. It's not 1 o'clock. Alrighty. Because of bulls are ticks are going. MACD trying to curling up. That's a demand zone. Look at that. Ticks are filling up the gas. We are still there. QQQ below POC. POC is right there. That's why I never trust. Look at that. That's why I said no, we don't want to go nothing here because it's a dirty game. Right there. Okay, I need to see if this is gonna bounce here anywhere, trap anybody. QQQ POC2. POC still involved. One second, folks. Okay, MACD is still curling up. We want to make sure these bears are not getting trapped and market going to go higher because time is 11:58, right? So POC right there. Whenever POC involved, we don't know, man. Right? There's your support. There's your still support there. Volumes are there, but you never know. POC is ignored everywhere. Pushing down, pushing up. Expect a bounce, man. There, because of the squeeze coming in, something is cooking there. Look at the market finding support here, trying to bullish diversion here, but squeeze coming in too. So there's a mixed signal we are getting, folks. Okay, mixed signal right now means MACD curling. You see this MACD curling and squeeze coming too. So they are changing the gear now. Already, QQQ bounce coming, finding the support here. IWM bouncing, POC on QQQQQ. Ticks are right there. Look at the MACD here trying to play some game. QQQQ bleeding. POC. Look at that QQQ. The MACD is still trying to bounce. We cannot. All right, we are at the POC. QQQ at the POC too, and MACD trying to bounce. Maybe filling up the gas. IWM is above POC. A lot of bears here. That's why. SPY try to bounce. QQQ pushing down. Whom to believe? Market is spending here, divergent at the POC. All right. Look at the MACD curling here. Look at the volume coming bullish too. See that? And QQQ looking bearish. Maybe a lot of bear here. Market might play some dirty game. Look at the MACD curling up here too, folks. Okay, be careful on a long short side. Yeah, because of the MACD curling. QQQQQQQ. POC is inward. Continuous squeeze. Look at the bulls here, okay? Continuous squeeze and bulls are there too. POS is playing some game, folks, okay? Be careful. Look at that. See that? Exactly. That's why we got to be very careful. These people play the game. We think, oh man, look at all it's gonna go now. No, right? That's the trap, bear trap, because the time is 12 o'clock. All right. So now this area you gotta watch. Bearish cycles. But there is a bear trap market created. Okay, now we gotta wait and watch and see what happened here. All right, let's see market bounce or not. Conditions are bearish. MACD still, look at the MACD bullish, right? Continue squeeze. Still MACD bullish, look at that. conditions are still bearish, folks. Okay, conditions are still bearish. MACD little bullish, continue squeeze. They might not get that level, folks. Okay, POC is involved. Still MACD bullish here, volume is bullish here, right? That's why gotta be careful. Condition is bearish, mixed signal. Let's see the bounce. Continue squeeze. Trump speaking now, folks. Okay, keep that thing in mind. Look at that squeeze, continue. MACD bullish. Right, market is at the POC playing something. QQQ, IWM, all are looking bearish. Bear flag created market. This is support. Look at the here MACD, look at the continuous squeeze, bullish volume showing, mixed signal, people are, market is showing, right? They're pushing it down. Empty pocket there too. Man, if these people dump, they're gonna be a crazy dump. Alright. This support is, man, these people are, this is very interesting. Okay, I don't want to go right now. They want to, this POC is playing game here. Look at this, look at the bullish here. MACD is still bullish and they're trying to push it down. Whom to trust, right? Whom to trust. They want to keep bouncing. We are still at the demand zone. Look at the bulls. everything. Bearish, long bunch of bears. That's why the bulls come in. I said to Mandy, be careful. This is the area trying to be short, folks, but right now MACD look at bullish, continue volume bullish, right? So still bulls are there. QQQ got POC too. Look at IWM, look at the QQQ, all looking bullish. No rejection, they want to go higher. Okay, bunch of bears are trapped. Look at that. All right, tons of bear here. Now they're trapped and market want to go higher. I'm not gonna short because of look, there is no rejection, and this something is some news came out probably. Because Trump speaking, folks. Okay, whenever he does speak, something is market goes banana. Because tons of bear here, so they quickly trap. Look at that QQQ HOD, market want to go higher. That's the gap to fill. Look at the market is filling up the gap right there. All right, bullish, folks. Okay, look at the volume, look at the MACD, everything is firing up with the 4 cylinders. Solid bullish. Look at the market today, folks. The gap has been filled right there. That's how they fill the gap. Positive announcement Trump has on this weekend. Gap has been filled, market want to go higher. Look at the bunch of bear trapped, and that's where market want to go. Still bullish. Don't want to chase nothing right now. They're super bullish right now. Look at the volume here. This is the demand zone. Bulls are in control. Right now market is just trap all the bear folks. That's why they want to keep the price elevated. Alrighty, man, this is there's a support here. Look at that support. Continue, bulls are intact. Look at the volume here. Look at the strong volume there, folks. Okay, stay away. Bulls are strong. Time is 12:18. Keep pushing it down. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. Cash out. Still bullish, folks. Okay, bulls are there. Look at the volume here. Strong bulls. No bounce, nothing, man. These people are straight away. POC right there. QQQ got POC. Man, I wanted to short, but they did not bounce, folks. Okay, look at that. Sometimes you miss when you want to short, when you want to go something, right? But it's okay. You miss, folks. That's how things are right now. 12:21. That was a good shot, man. POC right there. Look at that, market is going. POC right there. Market going up, down, up, down, up, down. By the time we missed it. POC right there. QQQ SPY everywhere, POC folks, okay? That's the area to watch out. IWM got POC too. Look at that POC. QQQ, IWM, everywhere it's POC. What they're gonna do? They're gonna flip it. They're gonna bounce come in because of POC, folks, okay? Everywhere is POC. Now we're gonna wait here. Don't help you. Good. You know, just book the profit wherever you would be, right? Market is still playing in the channel. Look at that. That's selling off. VWAP is right there. Conditions are bearish. Support is right there. They want to go. VWAP is there. POC is playing. That's a support, folks, okay? We are at the VWAP, folks. VWAP, now this support where you bounce, rejection, something, let's see. They're trying to, the gap has been filled. Yep, there's a strong support here, folks, okay? Strong support here because of the POC. All right, just to let you know. Making it bullish, making it bearish, filling up the gas. Yeah, very close to the VWAP. I don't know. I don't think so. They're gonna break the VWAP, folks. Okay, VWAP is strong support there. QQQ at POC. POC, QQQ, IWM, POC 2. Look at this over here. Is looking mixed signals. POC support. Market trying to bounce. Mixed signal. And as long as we are above the POC, they're still holding the good strong strength. Okay, bullish. As long as above the VWAP. And they are coming back and forth here. QQQ got POC. Market is at the support area, folks. Okay, time is 12:30. Strong support every time market come here and bounce. Okay. Keep bouncing. You got to wait for the VWAP, see what they're gonna do here. Okay, because we got POC, we got VWAP nearby. They're trying to nice strong demand zone too. Can't do nothing. Okay, I got a tons of FOMO to short, but man, this is we are right there at the VWAP. QQQ, SPY, everywhere POC. Look at that bounce. Make it in a bear territory. Conditions are bearish. This is your resistance. Continue, conditions are bearish. Man, everywhere today playing POC, right? There we are. VWAP is right there, folks. Okay, the VWAP is right there, and market looking like a bullish, trying to keep pushing up. Look at this is bullish, trying to be, but POC is still there. IWM bouncing. We are just playing near the POC. Market is not. POC right there. QQQ. Look at here volume, but support is strong. You see this? You got a mixed signal I'm getting, folks. Okay. Green, red, green, red, green, red here. Right here, bulls are look at pushing up, ticks up, pushing up. QQQ. They are finding the support. Look like. Right. Let's see. You don't want to chase nothing. Good ticks are going up. IWM is bouncing. QQQ at POC is 5, POC 2. Look at here, MACD curling up a little bit. Condition bearish, volumes are bearish, and ticks are keep going up. VWAP is right there. QQQQQ. We are still stuck at the POC, folks, okay? Above VWAP, and market want to hold it. Look at that, everywhere. MACD in a bad territory, trying to push. Bulls and bears strong. Look at the volume. QQQ bouncing. QQQ bouncing. Look at that. All right, bullish. Now, do you believe they were trying to make you bearish and then they bounce, right? That's why. Conditions are bearish, so if market rejection here, you could short around that area, but right now these bulls are coming little bit. No, forget about that. Whatever the Trump speaking, we just trade by what you see here. We are in the channel. This is a strong channel, strong bounce, strong every time, strong, right? So this is your entry, but the POC is right there. So if you want to short, you got to short somewhere. Rejection here. These are the area to short. Conditions are bearish, right? Market trying to bounce. There's a strong cluster, okay? This is not going to be right. This is strong below above the VWAP. Okay, look at the bounce. Light under the tunnel coming bullish now. Look at that. Look at the trying to little bounce here. Look at the MACD trying to cross here. You see that volume coming? They want to bounce. All right, let's see the power. How long is the power here or here? One of them. Condition is bearish, volume is bullish. Right here, the rejection. Look at that. Target area is POC area, folks. Okay, POC or something. Market still playing there. Bears are there. Look at the continuous squeeze coming in. Look at the bulls are coming in. Wow. Squeeze came in just now. Look at that and say, hey, let's go higher. Yep. Trap. Okay. Finding the support here and pushing it up. No good, folks. Okay. Still we are at the resistance. That's the game. Continue squeeze. IWM is below POC and QQQ above POC, all right? Look at the green, red, green, red, green, red. Look at the support here. Continue squeeze. Ticks are super negative. Market is keep lifting up. Continue squeeze. Conditions are bearish. Look at the bullish volume still, huh, folks? Okay. Every time market comes here and bounce. And before that there's a POC too. Creating a divergence here. Let's go and take the money and run. Support right there, POC. Don't expect too much on from this market, man. Pushing down, 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 folks. All right. Alrighty. POC right there. All right, I'm out, $1.50. POC target. Alrighty, if they want to go further there, let them go wherever they want to go, man. Right now at the POC area, I'm looking bullish, bearish. Every time we come at the POC and bounce, look at the continuous squeeze, bearish, bullish, mix, right? Everything is mix. Okay. Market is right there. Conditions are, this is a strong support, man. Market has a strong support. Continue squeeze. POC is involved here. And VWAP is right there. Okay. There's a VWAP. Market want to flip the VWAP. Wow. Man, I exited way early, right? Anybody holding that position would have been amazing. That's your target view. I was thinking I exited at the POC. Okay, market want to go lower now. That's the target area, man. We are flipping. That's the real direction, huh? This is solid now. Okay, market broke the VWAP. Now see what kind of game they're gonna play here. Watch out. All right, folks, watch out here. All right, finally they're going. This is, man, they're supposed to go. Look at the IWM and everything is looking bearish too. Okay. There's a support. Look at the no volume and they're going lower. Market trying to bounce from the VWAP. Bears are in control. We got to be very careful here, folks. Okay, we are at the VWAP now. Okay, you got to be careful here because bears are solid here, right? And we are at the VWAP, making you bearish. Look at that. IWM is like bleeding like anything. They make you bearish. Conditions are horrible. See if they're gonna create anything here, diversion or something. Let's see. We are at the VWAP, right? There's a bounce coming in. Does it have the power? Conditions are bearish. They were going down, down, down. Nothing running away. They are still bearish, folks, okay? Because market is battling near the VWAP right now. Conditions are bearish. We don't want to chase at the bottom, right? We don't want to chase at the bottom. Volumes are still strong, but we are validating the VWAP. Let's see if any strong bounce is a good shot. That's what it appears. QQQ says I want to go lower, filling up the gas. Let's see the validation, if any trap. Conditions are horrible bearish. Right, so this was the target. Remember, folks, I draw the line. There is empty pocket. They eventually came here, but they took a long time before going empty. They bounced. They did this. All right. All right. Look at the Apple bouncing, Tesla is holding, VIX is okay. Okay. Look at the Upwork is going crazy. Already, look at the market, look at these conditions of so much bearish, right? They're not able to even bounce below the VWAP. Now market says, yep, we want to go lower. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, everything is they're validated, folks. Okay, they want to go lower now. All right. QQQ at the VWAP market, look at the bearish. VWAP flipped, everything looking now bearish. Okay. Well, let's see what market trying to bounce here or not. Right now, look at the bears are like so much powerful bears are right now. Okay, look at the QQQQ at the VWAP. IWM is bleeding. They want to go lower. Look at that, going lower and lower. Now all the bears are here, right? And market is right here in the middle. Bulls are here, bears are here, and they're in the middle, and time is 12:52. We're gonna wait and watch. Don't chase, folks, okay? Market trying to bounce little bit, and I need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back, folks, okay? Little bathroom break. Okay. Just a second, I need to help somebody out. Look at that. Do not chase, folks, okay? Horrible bears are bearish condition, folks, okay? Market is building. Look at this. Man, they want to dump like anything, huh? Look at the bears are. We have tested. If anybody shorted here, folks, that's amazing, okay? Look at the bears right now today. Time is 12:56. Making is bearish. Price actions are below VWAP. Bounce, rejection. Look at the volume here, folks, okay? These are very strong. If anybody shorted at the VWAP is good, but now we need to wait for if any trap or not, because we have tons of bear. If anybody shorted right here, it is amazing, folks, right there. That was a great shot. I was waiting for a bounce to short, right? And then never happened. So several today's, I mean every day pretty much, several area I wanted to do short or go long, and doesn't happen at that area. In fact, yesterday so many time happened that market never pulled back to that area. MACD trying to call it up. Conditions are, folks, how many likes we got? We totally forgot, folks. Let's get some more likes than wow, only 297, folks. Let's get it. Same on you, Josh. You got 1100 people here, 1200 people here, folks. Let's get some more likes done. Get some. All right. Right. Week below the body coming in now. Market trying to bounce here. Conditions are bearish. Stay with the wind direction. Market trying to bounce. Okay, but let's see. Wind direction is south. IWM is bearish. Let's get. Mic is hot. I'll take care of it. Okay, no problem. Okay. Bears are like super strong, powerful, right? Look at the bear condition, right? Right now they're making more bearish. Bears are in control. Time is 12:59. MACD curling up. Look at the MACD says I want to go higher. Conditions are bearish. Right now they look at the bear here, folks. Okay, bears are like strong, but we want to wait for some cycle or something, unusual cycle. Look at the MACD trying to curl up. Let's see it has any power on it. Trying to bounce. MACD. If you see market come back to this area, right now MACD curling up, probably if they do it, this area is a good shot. Let's see. Alright, MACD trying to curling up, conditions are bearish. Look at the bearish bearish, bearish, bearish right there. I'll be not surprised if market gonna go and test 555. I don't know if it's gonna do it today. Oh wow, look at that bounce came in, right? You saw that? 1 o'clock. See that? Look at the bounce, look at the volume coming now. VWAP is right there. Bunch of alrighty. QQQ got POC there too. Yep, QQQ got POC. Bulls are lining up. Look at the light under the tunnel. Alright. So now we'll see what happens here, okay? Look at the ticks are going up and up and up. Excuse me. Look at that flipping. Whenever market does something unusual, that's where people lose money. Correct? That's what market is doing right now. Continuous squeeze coming in. VWAP area right there. QQQ POC. Getting above the VWAP. No rejection. Market want to play POC right there. What is this? QQQ got POC area, folks, right there. Conditions are horrible. Bearish continue right here. Bears are in control. That's the bearish area, folks, okay? QQQ POC, man, I wanted to short, man. I put a price tag, my price didn't fill. Okay, anyway, that's fine. Look at the MACD, still bullish. Conditions are time is 1 o'clock. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Continue squeeze. Look at that. All right, that's the interesting one, right? QQQ got POC. Look at this condition. MACD horrible bearish. Care about is nice, right? Josh, how did you do this? Right there. Take the money and run, folks, okay? Look at these bears. Conditions are solid bearish. $1.50 profit I got on that, just the one candle. Just imagine one candle. Market playing ping pong, ping pong. Limit order. All right, still market want to push it up and up and up, but conditions are look at the MACD filling up the gas. Look at that. Look at the volume coming here too. Look at this volume. MACD bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Now what they're gonna try to flip the VWAP. POC is right there. You got POC too. Conditions are horrible bearish. Look at the light under the tunnel, bullish. Now we need to see this bull has a power because of the condition, okay? Remember the conditions are solid bearish. Look at these. MACD trying to squeeze, fire up. Wow, flipping. Can you believe it? POC right there. Keep flipping too. Because of bunch of bear here, okay? So we might go to second cycle. Let's see. POC still there. Conditions are so much bearish. All right, now market is going back to the same territory, folks. Okay, let's see. Still bulls are there. Bullish cycle, MACD bullish, volume bullish, squeeze bullish. Give some time. This is short, folks, okay, right there. QQQ got POC too. But still bulls are there. MACD bullish, volume bullish, everything is trying to be a little bullish. So let this cycle finish. We gotta see the cycle, how far it could go, right? QQQ got a SPY got a POC too. QQQ got POC too, right there. continue. Everywhere is POC as acting as a resistance also. Okay, we gotta wait here. Continue squeeze. Continue bullish, huh? All right, so look at that. Trying to be, now we need to see what happens here, folks. Okay, continue squeeze. QQQ got POC. This could be a penalty corner, but we are at this. We are at the demand supply area, basically validating. POC is there too. It's a critical junction. We just need to wait. Okay, folks. It look like a bearish, right? Look like want to go lower. Filling up the gas. QQQ POC right there. SPY POC right there. Bulls are lining up. This is your resistance at the POC area, right? Still bulls are there, but you can expect a rejection or something probably. I don't know. Let's see. So if you short here, POC flips, right? You could take a loss. Right now, look at these bulls are continuously strong. So this means they still want to push it up. MACD bullish too. They want to push it up. Look at that strength. Volume bullish, pushing up. POC right there. QQQ POC too. Okay. Bullish, bullish, bullish. We are in the middle of the cloud. Right. Now look at that. That's the game now here. MACD bullish, volume bullish, everything is bullish looking, right? Bears trying to give up here. Still bulls are there. Small cycle, probably pullback cycle might come. We are at the filling up the gas probably. Look at the bulls are here. Look at the MACD, look at the volume pushing up. And now we are at the POC. Smaller cycle, okay, don't expect too many, because VWAP they could reject. We test the VWAP and bounce something. Let's see whatever the game they play. Squeeze coming in bullish. They're bullish, man. Market says I'm still bullish. Yep. Alright, we are VWAP is right there. Continue squeeze. Look at the bulls are here. POC is right there. We are in the middle of the cloud. Continue squeeze. Rejection. Still bulls are there. Remember, bulls are still there. Validating that area. Look at that. See the trap? Look at that trap. Look at the MACD. Look at the squeeze. Wow. Solid bearish, folks. If anybody shorted here, is great. Ticks are going now. Keep going. The negative right here below VWAP, price below the VWAP, they went there. Support there. Alright, this is support. This is the support area right there. Expect some bounce. Because of QQQ got support there, folks, okay? QQQ got support, VWAP. Wow, look at that. They're trying to flip it down, everything. The support is right there. If they want to bullish bounce, we have rejection. Let's watch. Alrighty, man. We wanted to short here, folks, but it happens. This is your demand zone here now. All right, this area could probably, conditions are a little bearish right now. They're trying to push it down. Continue squeeze, MACD bearish. The support, let's see if there is bounce or rejection, right? That's the area to watch. MACD bearish. Continue squeeze coming in. They want to push it down, down, down. Squeeze coming in, pushing. That's the major support area. Look at the bounce. Look at the support. Wow, there. They want to take it down the support. That's the demand area, okay, folks? That's the demand area now. Okay. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Support is there. MACD bearish. Conditions are bearish. Expect some sort of bounce or something. And then see what probably. MACD light under the tunnel coming bearish here. Pushing up. That's the support. Market want to take it down. MACD curling up now. Conditions are bearish. MACD is still bearish, but there's a demand zone. Let's see if what could market do here. They want to push it down, down, down. Look at that. Conditions are bearish. All right, MACD curling up, pushing down, pushing up. Well, expect a bounce or expect something, this support area, whatever they do, right? There's a game here, right? Because time is 1:25, right? Everybody expecting it to go lower, but the support, how they're gonna manage, conditions are bearish, right? Bears are in control, volumes are there. You might expect some bounce. That's the cycle marketplace. Look at the bounce. Okay. Expect a bounce because of, look at the MACD here, filling up the gas, trying to go lower. Wow, look at that, pushing it down. That's your support market. All right, market keep testing, keep bouncing. Okay, that's the support. Volumes are bearish. Keep bouncing market. Expect a bounce. Little bounce because of support here. Look at the bullish divergence. Look at that. All right. Still bears are there, folks. It's just a bounce. So we're gonna wait. Sorry, I had a sneeze. Okay. Just a second, folks. I'm doing something. Still bears are there, folks, okay, but they are trying to lift it. Okay, trying to find the support here. All right, look at the VWAP QQQ support, creating bullish divergence here. All right, let me finish my lunch, folks. Okay, right now little bullish cycle, conditions are bearish. Give a little time. I'll be right back. folks. I got my lunch. Give me 10-15 minutes. I'm gonna finish the lunch. Okay. I'm gonna mute. Give me a few minutes. Bearish folks. Okay, MACD filling up the gas. Market did lower low, folks. Okay, right here you see that lower low. Most likely they're gonna flip this and go lower. Even the bear gave up, but it's okay. If this demand bounce here, then it could be a bullish and could go higher. If this flip, then gonna be lower. Look at that right there. Alright folks, I'm back. My lunch is over. Alrighty, look at these conditions are eventually. Bears are. Wow. Look at this support broke right there. Now look at the bears are right now. Full flash mode, right? Bears are crazy. Yep. Okay. Bears are in control, right? This was a beautiful rejection, folks. Now market slowly going. Bears. So do you see what market maker does, right? If they want to go south, they keep bouncing back and forth, right? And they squeeze you out. When you squeeze you out, then they go. So same thing when you're going looking bullish here, right here, look at that. And then they don't go right away down. They try to bounce all this game, and then eventually does this. They do like that. So they create so many cycles before they go to ultimate destination. Oh, thank you for your karma. Thank you, man. This is solid bearish. Look at the VWAP rejection, man. This was a good shot, folks. I was in the middle of my lunch. I would have short this one. I said they most likely they will go lower, right? I unmute and I said that. Look at this bottom here. This is the bottom here now, but they're coming here. When they would come, they will create so many cycle. Bears are there. Conditions are bearish. Look at these conditions. Now bears are there. Need cycle. They want to go lower. Still bears are there, folks. Still bears are there. Expect a bounce, retest this zone, and then watch. Okay, if you want to short this area, if they test. But if they don't test, can't help. They are bearish right now. Ticks are negative. This bear's got a full flash control. One little bullish condition. Wind direction is south. Wind direction is south. Market is pushing down. at the volume here pushing. Look at the condition here pushing down. Now they are literally want to push down. Now they put it on autopilot. Did not even bounce because they know that everybody looking for this bounce already. Alright, you need a safety, folks. You could take in trade, you need a safety. Right now, no safety, so we gotta wait. Curling up. Wind direction is south, so if you go long, you gotta be careful because you never know. You can have guacamole. Look at the volumes are bearish. Every bounce, get a rejection. Market maker has plugged in the red hose. The volume. Maybe it had a calling up. Yeah. Look at the bounce coming in now. Volume changing too. Alright, bulls are coming. Maybe they could go higher, folks. Okay, let's see if the bull has a power or not. Wind direction is south. You see that every bounce comes in wind direction has a south, so they got a guacamole. Any bounce comes in you try to get into the long side, could get hurt. Why? Because of the wind direction. Already, that's the game. So in order to avoid, you just need to validate. Let the market validate 1 or 2 times. MACD trying to cross, bulls are trying to push it up. Solid bear everything. If market want to go lower, they might not test the resistance, folks. Okay. Because a lot of champions are waiting right now to short here. Huh? Every bounce pushing back. Look at the MACD bullish, but still pushing it back. bulls are there trying to push it up. Even though MACD bearish, conditions are bearish too. MACD filling up the gas to go lower. No momentum. Look at that. Now do you see? Conditions are bearish, still pushing it down, lower low, and market might create a diversion. Right, market might create a diversion. Continue squeeze. Wow. Interesting, folks. Okay, now expect some bounce. Squeeze coming in. Time is 2 o'clock. Okay, folks. Continue squeeze. Previous resistance right here. MACD trying to be, bulls are lining up, but the squeeze is there, trying to push it down. Well, let's see. Bull got power. Still bear got conditions bearish. Conditions are still bearish. Every bounce squeeze coming and says let's not goes north. Wind direction is south. Look at the squeeze coming in, they want to go lower. Yeah, they want to go lower. MACD bullish, filling up the gas. So if you see a bounce here and rejection, short, because MACD filling up the gas. Look at the bears here, man. Market is so much. Still want to push it down. MACD trying to be bullish. Continue squeeze. Still bears are there. Continue squeeze. MACD filling up the gas. Volume little pushing up. Wonder how far they're gonna pull up. Look at that. Bulls trying to push it up. Squeeze is there. Look at the MACD here. Look at the volume here. Trying to push it up. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Continue squeeze. Oh, bulls are coming, folks. Can you see that? Do you see that? With the squeeze, and that's the supply. Hard to believe. Wow. That's the supply. Market want to flip. Look like they want to go. Little bullish. Supply right there. IWM looking bullish. They want to push it up, folks. Okay, market want to go higher. But I don't want to go right now. I want to wait. There is only divergence created. Okay, they just created the divergence. Based on divergence, I'm not gonna go. They're looking bullish, pushing up. If they're gonna come back, retest. Time is 2:03. Look at this massive resistance here. VWAP, QQQ VWAP flipped. You think market maker gonna give you that easy to run? Bullish diversion. Squeeze. Telling you, man, they're bearish. They're fooling people. That's okay. Let them do whatever they want to do. Continue squeeze bullish. trying to push it up. Look folks, if this breaks cloud condition, then you think of bullish. Until then, they're guys fooling you. Everything is bullish, volume, squeeze, except the condition. That's okay. I don't want to go. I'm gonna wait and wait. Look at the bulls here. MACD bullish, volume coming. My bulls are giving him a squeeze. Still there. Still bulls are there. Look at that DJ. I wanted to main short. I thought they're gonna go to VWAP, but continue squeeze. Bulls are this thing. Now man, these people. Alright, still trying to push it up. Squeeze. Wow, MACD says I want to continue squeeze, right? And market is, look at this. This is bullish cycle and market going down right now. Alright, that's okay. Continue squeeze, bullish. Time is 2:09. Look at the volume coming, squeeze coming, and we got the supply there. Look at the squeeze coming in. Bulls are lining up, folks. Okay. Maybe MACD filled up the gas. That's a supply zone too. It's a mixed signal. Yep. Look at the volume coming, trying to say I want to go higher. Look at this. They want to go here, this area, okay? Market want to go, and then they're gonna come back here. This is what I'm thinking, okay? They will create a couple of cycle right here, between here and here. Next point of time, I think, sometime. Okay. But look, it's red, green, red, green, red, green, like that. Same thing they did here. Here, compression. Now here, a lot of people trying to be bullish, and then guacamole right there. That's the market maker. Continue. Reverse psychology works. MACD fill up the gas to go low, right there. Now you see what they did. Target area is right here, folks, okay? Conditions are bearish. Market says I want to go. It's still below the conditions. They are battling. Look at these conditions. Some point of time they will do this. MACD looking bullish. Conditions are bearish. MACD oscillator 0. Keep pushing it down, down, down. Still bearish, look at condition. Wow. Still bearish. Look at these conditions that they are turning bearish, folks, okay? Little bit. Bounce rejection. Look at the volume coming light under the tunnel. Bearish now coming. Conditions also turn in bearish. Wow. Yeah, so they could break down these and then bounce. Right now its time is 2:14. Continue squeeze and bullish, right? Volume coming. Look at the money we printing right now. Okay. Nice, nice. Let's go. Let's go. Thai ticket to Hollywood. Look at the volume coming. Pushing up. QQQ, IWM all are bouncing. All right, folks. Book the profit wherever you think you want to, okay? Because this is right here is the resistance, okay? That's what I think. But everybody looking at that. Here we go. Look at the money, right, folks? Having fun. That's the value I provide you. Alrighty. Look at the volume coming, man. Come on, I know you want to do it. Let's get it done together. Let's go, baby. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Everything is firing with the 4-cylinder, right? That's the target area. Look at the MACD, look at the volume squeeze. Everything is looking nice. Sorry. You want to get out of it. They are looking bullish. Bottom bounce. Okay, I'm out, folks. Okay. So okay, I know they're going, but I'm happy what I got. Announcing a SPX room entry and exit plan. $70 I print. $5,000 profit. Look at that. If I would have held the trade, it would have been amazing, right? But that's okay, folks. Just to give you an idea. Wherever you want to book the profit is up to you. Look at that. Continue squeeze, bullish. Everything turned in bullish. All right. All the bulls are there, lining up. All right. Look at the bulls now. All right, that's the value I provide you to find the bottom, folks. Okay, look at this. They created divergent. I want to explain you. Look at my entry, folks. Why not, Josh? You didn't buy here. Look at that. Now you bought it here because they created divergent. They're fooling people, and then they pull back, and then look at that. And I said they're gonna go and test here. Look at that. Right? That's what they did. Amazing, right? They're looking bullish. Continue squeeze. Bulls are lining up. Tons of bulls are there. We are at the VWAP. They're gonna flip it, and then all the bear will exit. Alrighty. Look at that. Look at the MACD. Man, those who are holding their call, amazing work. What a perfect entry, right? Perfect entry, folks. While they were dumping, right? While they were dumping. And I love when market maker, fool us, right? Look at the continue bulls are there now. Time is 2:21. Continue squeeze. Let's see what could happen here now. You don't want to chase. Well, market is at the VWAP. Look at the volume here. Man, don't ask all these questions, folks. Don't brain feed me because the problem would be there. Right now, bullish, but I'm thinking they're going to trap the bulls. Where would be? I don't know. They could trap the bulls. Chasing is no good because time is wrong right now, 2:30. They want to go, but they could create a cycle. Right now, a lot of bulls come in here. You think not? Tons of bulls. They're bullish. Look at the volume here. Flipping up, and then if they trap, then what? That's I'm trying to. I like safety. Safety is not here. Safety at the bottom. If they go, yeah, it could go, but then safety there, never know, right? That's why I try to avoid. So look at my exit is also right before. But if I could have held, look at that. Could have, should have, could have been crazy money, right? Could have print $2 more going up. But I take the money early. But yeah, volumes are there. Continue stick to your gun, and you are a millionaire right there. Most of the people, they try to enter late, right? Because they are afraid. First they don't enter because they are afraid, and then they enter when things are late, and then market take a U-turn, and then we go through the DCA mode. That's why. Now we need to wait and watch because we are at the VWAP. There's a bunch of bulls here. Look at the volume here. MACD, everything is bullish. This is beautiful, man. This is beautiful. Well, how many likes we got, folks? Get some more like done. Look at that, only 370, folks. 370 likes. Let's get some more like done. Look at the volume. Look at everything is firing up with the 4-cylinder. Okay, supply there. That's okay. They want to go. They want to go. VWAP is flipping. POC right there. Right there. I don't chase, folks, okay? But yeah, if you want to go, that's wonderful. POC. Look at these bears. Trapped here. Supply there. Be careful at that area. All right, market poke through that VWAP. All right, look at the volume, look at the MACD, everything is solid above the VWAP. All right, now we got a POC right there. Okay, what's the game they're gonna play here? Sorry, what am I doing? Wind direction is north, cluster area right there. Expect a little rejection if they would do it. Bunch of bulls here. Squeeze giving up. Okay, supply area right there. Ticks are pulling it back. Still bulls are there. All right, now the bulls are here, bears are here, and market in the middle. I think they will be playing some game where the POC is still trying to push it up. Market wants to go higher. SPY got a POC there. Supply there. They want to push it up. Wow, look at that. Still pushing up, folks. Okay, they want to go higher. POC just popped there. Everywhere. Look at the volume pushing up. Sorry, SPY got a POC. Right now bull conditions are bullish, volumes are bullish, folks. Okay, so let's see what kind of validation comes here. They're looking bullish, volume bullish, and we are at the POC. So people think let's go and short. No, I don't know how to short. Even though supply and POC right there, because of the bulls are still holding good. Bulls are pushing up. keep pulling it back. Look at the bulls, look at the volume here. Still pushing, look at the volume, still pushing up, folks. Okay, market want to push it up. Time is 2:30, POC right there. Market says I want to go above the POC. Wow, interesting, huh, folks? Look at that, flipping. That's the strength. They want to go higher. Wow, that's a cluster zone too. They're making you bullish. Now giving up. That market validate with the rejection now. We're still in the middle. Look at the bulls, man. They want to flip it. They want to go. That's okay. That is okay. Maybe giving up a little bit. Let's see now. Sometimes certain areas you need to wait for validation, otherwise the disaster. Look at the MACD trying to crawling down, but price holding up there due to the conditions. Strong bulls. Right, now pulling it back. IWM, QQQ all going up, right? Look at ticks up, popping two POCs right there. Okay. Light under the tunnel coming bearish now. Market trying to bounce. Little bearish cycle now. Let's see if they're gonna VWAP, test the VWAP, rejection, whatever it is. Bearish cycle coming now. Look at that. POC rejection right there. If any bounce comes in, it is a good shot, but man, these people are going now too. Going down. Expect a bullish bounce somewhere. Where would it be? Nobody knows. Maybe filling up the gas. Already MACD bearish, volume still bearish. I need to watch what they're gonna do. If anybody shorted after the rejection, it's amazing. Filling up the gas to poke through the POC, folks. Okay, market want to go higher. I still need to gauge how the behavior is, folks. This is bullish little bit. MACD bearish. Still MACD bearish, trying to bounce. Let's see if any creating divergence, but they're looking bullish. Conditions are bullish. MACD little bearish, might create a divergence or something here. We'll see. Right now they are bullish. Alright, we are at the POC. Still I'm expecting to go higher little bit because of the bullish cycle. MACD filling up the gas to go higher. Okay, but POC is there. Let's see. All right, bullish breakout. Look at that. Conditions trying to be bullish. Still bullish, folks. Okay, continuous squeeze coming in. Bulls wants to go higher. Wow. Yep. They want to push it up. Well, still bullish. Market want to go higher. Look at the squeeze. Condition bullish. MACD trying to cross. Volume might die. Look at this. Still bulls are there, folks. Okay, I need to wait for. Okay, nothing is running away. Look at the squeeze, creating a divergence, but that's all right. We are at the POC. It's still bullish. Continuous squeeze. Bulls are there. Absolutely, bulls are there. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the divergence, but squeeze bullish. They're playing game. We gotta wait. Yeah, I know they are bearish divergence. I wanted to short, but man, I got a double signal. All right, my mind is swinging double signal, but yeah. Still bulls are there. That's okay. Now look at that divergent line. If you would have shorted, man, would have been crazy, right? Would have been great. That's okay. Still bullish. And market trying to push it down below the VWAP or not. Let's see. Continue squeeze. Market is still bearish now, trying to push it down. Bears, divergent. Conditions are bullish. You don't want to short at the bottom even though they are going down, because risk involved. They want to push it down. Look at that market bounce, no volume. Now they want to push it down, but there's your support at the VWAP. Alrighty, let them do whatever they want to do. Condition is bullish. MACD filling up the gas, probably could go higher. POC is involved right there. Ticks are negative. MACD is still bearish, pointing south. They want to go a little lower, but that's the support. Conditions are there. Alright, still bear cycle is on. Look at that from here to here. Last 20 minutes bearish, but let's see. MACD is still bearish. See the bulls? Market is playing near the POC. Playing near the POC. Still MACD bearish. Just want to consolidate it. Maybe MACD filling up the gas. POC is involved. So quarter to 3, right? What do you think POC will be doing here? Right? Churning bulls and bear here. That's what they will be doing here. Churning everybody. That's what I think. Conditions are bullish. We are running out of the bearish cycle, most likely. This area right there. Still MACD bearish, filling up the gas. So they maybe test the VWAP or test the cloud or something, right? Let's see what they will do. Right now market is at the safety zone because they trap the bulls and bear right there in the middle. So safety zone. So it's as long as you can play in a cycle of, wherever market pulls back, go long. Whenever market goes up, here short. But mostly wind direction is north, so you should be picking the long side. MACD filling up the gas. MACD bearish. Look at the MACD bearish. POC involved. Still bearish MACD. Pushing it down. Continue squeeze. Where they could go. We'll see wherever the bounce comes in, folks. Right now they are super duper bearish. And they could burn all the bulls. I have seen them, they're going way lower too. I have seen them. Okay. Look at the continuous squeeze bearish, pushing it down. When they flip the VWAP, then everybody exit. That's what they're gonna do. I will not go long right now, okay? Even though they could bounce or not. It's a fake out because it's lower low. I don't want to be part of that. Folks, don't ask those questions, okay? Because what their goal is to burn all the bulls, but they could bounce also right here. So my goal is here to find out the entry and exit, okay? There are a lot of calls and put people buy. You got to understand the entry where it is. Right now MACD bearish, conditions are bullish, right? I like to play by the setup. I want to focus on that. They could go, but they could create a cycle. By the time the premium burn out, right? Right now time is like that, folks, okay? I wanted to go here long, but then I was thinking they might go and break the VWAP and then fake out everybody and then bounce. That's the mind was processing, but they didn't do that. So, okay, I did not go long. Happens. Sometimes you plan something, doesn't work out that way. Look at this now. This is bullish MACD filling up the gas to go higher now. They want to go filling up the gas, continue squeeze coming now. Nobody expected this, that they would be doing right away like that. But this is bullish now. MACD did not buzz, but conditions are bullish. Okay. This is bullish right now. Market making you bullish and very small. Reverse psychology in the channel. If you try to go long at the top, no good. If you try to go short at the bottom, no good. They are creating a cycle here. You follow? Up and down, up and down. Continue squeeze. MACD trying to cross here. POC is involved. Bullish condition. If you see a nice breakout, means fake out market. Look at this, breaking out, MACD crossing here, bullish, conditions are bullish, creating a divergence probably. POC is involved. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. They want to break it out, want to go a little higher. Look at the squeeze, volume coming. Yep, they want to go higher. The market going higher, but MACD here not doing anything. Continue squeeze, bullish, MACD bullish. Okay. That's your resistance area. All right. Right now still bullish, continue squeeze, volume coming a little bit. I think it's gonna be fake out. Still bullish, MACD bullish. Let the volume finish, we'll see. Continue squeeze, still bullish squeeze. Bulls are in control, yep. Still bullish. MACD cross. So look at the cycle they created and now they break out. Three o'clock time is very close to continue squeeze, still bullish. Continue squeeze, price is lifting up. Resistance right there, that's the resistance area. Market might create a divergence right now, continue squeeze, pushing up. All right, condition bullish, wind direction is north. Time is 3 o'clock. Rejection is a good shot. Look at the volume. Still pushing up. Condition bullish, MACD bullish, volume bullish. All right. Interesting going on right now. Did you see that? Time is 3 o'clock. Continuous bullish, volume. Look at that. Everything okay. Pushing it up. Market might validate this, so we gotta wait and watch. Look at that trap, all the bulls. No. Going bullish. bearish. Look at the divergent market created right now, 3 o'clock. Look at the conditions. Still bulls are there. Powerful engulfing candle came in. Validating the roof, validating the support. Conditions are so strong here. Volumes are still there. Don't want to do nothing right now. Bullish volume still. Okay. Time is 3:02, right? This is 3-minute support here, but from here to here, right? If they want to go high a little bit, look, the volumes are still hanging in there. Bulls are, look at these conditions, are still bullish. Continuation bullish. I'll be surprised they're gonna strong bounce. Support breaking. Still bulls are there. See that? Man, we missed it. I was waiting for one bounce here at least. It's okay. That's the game. Still support here. When you short in this kind of conditions, bullish condition, you want to make sure that your entries is right. Otherwise, you know, it'll be like quickly they change the color of the candle fast. Look at the bears right now pushing down. That's your bearish divergent market created, okay folks? That's your bearish divergent. MACD cross down, condition is bullish. MACD cross, volume coming bearish little bit, but we are at the Look at the POC. Look at that rejection, right? Divergent. That's what I was talking about, but I wanted to short here. I missed that entry. But that's the game, folks. Okay, we all signed in. POC is involved here. Bunch of bull here. Look at this bull, right? How the market gonna play. I think they're gonna trap all the bulls. They want to flip the VWAP. Now the 4 more, folks. Okay, it's a 4 more, man. We are at the VWAP. They want to flip it. Oh boy, missed it, right? Anybody short here? Good. They were fooling people. It's okay. Now they're gonna flip the VWAP and then all the bull will exit, probably. Well, let's see. Still MACD bearish, volume bearish. They want to push it down. See if they create any. The bunch of bear has a profit now. Let it bounce. That bounce is a gift. Man, they want to go now. MACD looking bearish, trying to bounce. POC right there. Again, I missed it. Okay. All right, this is the support bounce, support bounce, support bounce. So they are at right now, it's a support area. So you don't want to short it at the here. You gotta be careful where you short, because it's a critical junction. It could bounce also and could go higher also right now. Let's see. Bulls are giving up, but we are at the strong support area. Not in the trade, want to wait and see what happens. MACD in a bear territory, volumes are still bearish, folks. Okay, still couple of minutes bearish. Couple of minutes bearish. Yep, look at that. They broke the VWAP. Now all these bull will exit. Correct? That's the game. Time is 3:11. Giving up. Ticks are going up. Market test the VWAP and broke the VWAP and bounce. Right? Still bears are in control. We are oscillator 0 right now. Bulls are giving up and POC is involved here. Still bears are there. Market lifting up. Head and shoulder pattern or something. Let's see, POC flipping, QQQ, SPY, all the POC flipping. Alright, so basically this support right here strong, right? Bounce, bounce. Projection above the POC. Time is 3:15. Yeah, we are oscillator 0, folks. Okay, so this is resistance area right there, right? Bulls, bear, bulls, right? POC right there though. So remember what we said, market is going up, and then I said they will be spending some time around here. That's what they've been doing until now. 3:15. Market in a bear territory. light under the tunnel coming bullish, but we are at the supply area too. Condition is bearish, mixed signal. So bulls are right now. Time is 3:16. Oscillator 0. They are trying to be bullish here. I don't trust right now much, even though they are trying to push it up. Look at the MACD crossing. Still MACD in a bear territory, supply down. Look at that. This is resistance, is a short area. But you want to short it at the top. Even though POC is right there, little game going on, but that's okay. You can put a limit order. Look at that, man. That wasn't a good shot if somebody shorted here. POC, pushing it down. Just the two candle can give you 100% profit from here to here. Just the two candle. Almost 80% profit could give you based off a premium, cheaper version. Keep coming back to VWAP area market. I tried to short here, put an order $2. They came down to $2.30 and then reverse. Look at this. If I would have been man, it would have been great. 100% profit. And a 50 contract I was going. But I'm not in the trade now. Look at this sideway, right? Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Head and shoulder pattern. Time is 3:20. Now more bearish. Tons of bull, and then eventually they come here. Right now these are bulls are here. This is bearish. Squeeze coming in now. Interesting. All right, POC in the middle, going back and forth, up and down, folks. So you see this sloping resistance market creating now. Interesting. Bears are in control. Okay. Bear got the power. Time is 3:22. Bear got the power, folks. Okay. Continue squeeze. They're gonna create some trap, something. Let's see. Continue squeeze. But the condition is not good. You follow? They could break these two. Tons of bull here. Now the time left is 20-30 minutes. Lot of bulls here if they come down because of the lower low. So if they bounce here, wait here for rejection if they do it. Continue, and the squeeze are strong. So I'm more interested in short side than the long side because market creating lower low. But we need to see rejection where it comes. Right now, look at the squeeze. Okay. Sorry. You could catch a bullish cycle as well as bearish cycle. Both cycles are available as far as I see. So this is little bullish, but bears are in control. Squeeze. Macked in a bear territory. 3:30 time is right. Somewhere they could continue squeeze bullish. Light on the tunnel coming, okay, bullish. So where they could go, we'll see. Continue squeeze bearish, macked in a bear territory. Man, look at the POC. This somewhere here the market might come. conditions are not that great. POC is inward. Bull, look at the squeeze coming, bullish. Time is 3:28. Tons of bulls are here. Conditions are bearish, projections are bullish. They want to go a little higher. Look at that. Time is 3:26. Look at the MACD cross, volume squeeze bullish, trying to push it up, folks. Okay, they are trying to push it up. This is the supply here. If this flips, they would go higher, folks. Okay, they could go higher. Continue squeeze. Time is 3:30. They want to go now. Okay, bullish. They flipped it. They flipping it. Yeah, man, they flipped it. Continue squeeze. This is bullish. Okay, sloping support building here. Look at that. Okay, bullish, bullish, bullish. Continue squeeze. Look at the volume. Look at the MACD. All right, they are bullish right now. Want to push it up. Continue squeeze. Trend line broke too. They making you bullish. There's a supply here. This is bullish. Still bullish. MACD volume, everything is bullish, folks. Okay, I don't see a rejection because of the MACD. All is like nice and strong, but condition is bearish. That's okay. Bulls are in control. I was thinking to short here if they have a rejection, but there's no rejection. How can I short? Everything looking bullish. It's okay if they do that. Time is 3:29. Continue squeeze bullish. Conditions are bearish. And that's the channel breakout too. That's the bulls. It's the bulls. Yeah. Alrighty. That's okay if you miss it. Conditions are sideways. Continue squeeze. Still bulls are there. IWM is going higher too. MACD bullish, squeeze bullish, condition bullish. Condition is sideways, all right, but market says I want to go higher. Look at the squeeze and volume, both are firing with the 4-cylinder, man. Time is 3:30, right? Look at the firing up. Look at the bullish. This is solid bullish. And now the giving up. No, still bulls are there. Still bulls are there. Sloping support. Alrighty. Market want to go higher. Time is 3:30. I was thinking rejection, but now they are breaking up, folks. Okay, so they are bullish now. You cannot go on short because of this whole thing looking great. All right, this is like a direction, firing up with the 4-cylinder. Time is 3:31. There's your resistance here. I don't see weakness. Now they're gonna play dirty game, but I cannot. Time is 3:31. Giving up. Still bulls are there. Hold on a second, folks. This is solid bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. All these things are bullish. Look at the volume here. You got to watch the volume. Solid volumes are, conditions are bullish, MACD bullish, volume bullish. They are firing up with the 4 cylinders. Okay. Look at the volume here. They want to go higher. Time is 3:33. Yep, they want to go. Look at the volume, folks. You got to watch the volume. Volumes are there. They're pushing it up. Still bullish. MACD, you got to watch the MACD too. Look at the strong. Okay, they're looking bullish. Bulls are in full flash control. Volumes are strong. Okay, they want to go higher. We are at the supply area too, but that's okay. Remember, folks, these volumes are strong here. That's why bulls are strong, and we are at the supply. So this support area is your entry for long if you want to go long, but right here, from here to here, look at the bulls are right now strong bulls. Look at this sloping support building. Bulls are strong, right? Alrighty. Look at these volumes are still holding the volume. Volumes are strong, man. They're filling up the gas. Bulls are strong. Time is 3:35. Market want to go higher. Look at this, tons of bulls here. Sloping support building. Look at the volume here coming. But we are at the supply here. This is strong volume still. If they pull back the cloud test or anywhere, then it's a good entry to go long if they bounce because of the volume. All right, you got to watch out. They're just playing game right now. Because of these conditions, look at these strong bulls. Okay, support there. This is support right here. MACD filling up the gas. Look at the volume here, strong. Okay, it's where they're gonna, if they could pull back to cloud area or here and then bounce 336. Market is bullish, huh, folks? Okay, still bull strong. Look at these conditions and all. They are powerful bullish looking. Right there, and that's a support area coming. Look at the, there's a support volume coming. Whom to believe? That's a support. Trend line test or something. They are still support right there. Look at the volume here. Okay, folks, volumes are strong. Either here or here somewhere. Filling up the gas. $337. That's your support. MACD giving up a little bit. Conditions are bullish. Expect the bounce. Still bulls are there. Look at that. Okay, now the light under the tunnel coming bearish. Man, these volumes are deceptive, folks. Okay, volumes are deceptive. Look at that. Now change everything. We are at the trend line here. Support. It could bounce. No, man, I cannot go long like that. Okay, we'll see if this is bounce coming in. I will get into it. Right now time is 3:40, folks. Okay, it's still 3:40. Still bears are there. Tons of bulls here if they're gonna trap or not. If you ask me, conditions are bullish, sloping support here, bunch of bulls here. Most likely they want to go lower, folks. Okay. So this probably could have a little sloping support bounce. Okay, folks, I have a dilemma. Okay, just to let you know, because we had the support here, sloping support. This is could be a good bounce. But then I'm thinking is a tons of bulls here. If they're gonna trap and come back here, then they could make money. Two sides of the coin I'm thinking right now. Condition is bullish, so most likely they bounce. But then all these bulls would be like live. They got tons of profit. So, right? Thinking that is nothing. They do it in last 10 minutes. Whatever they want to do it, they do it in last 10 minutes. Look at the bulls. Already. MACD bearish, and they're trying to bounce. All right, let's see the rejection comes in or not. Right now they're looking bullish. POC right there. This is all looking bullish, huh, folks? Okay, everything looking bullish. It's very difficult to short anything in these conditions. Okay, if this flips, I would love to go long, but until then, they are playing MACD, filling up the gas. Looks like. Oh, squeeze coming in. Bullish probably. Man, come on. Condition is bullish, sloping support is intact, lower low market creating here, price actions. Squeeze coming in, they are trying to create divergence, but they are falling. They want to go a little higher probably. Okay. Look at the squeeze, market want to go higher. All right, folks, wherever you want to book the profit, you could book, folks. Okay, plan accordingly. Market gives you opportunity. You just need to book the profit wherever you think. Look at the bulls are coming in. Look at the money we're printing right now. Man, this is going to be crazy, huh, folks? It's going to be awesome. Look at the squeeze coming in. Bulls are lining up. Man, this could be awesome work, folks. Yep, this is going to be a fun right there. Take the money and a run. Look at the volume coming. Continue squeeze. Look at the money we're printing right now. Look at the firing up with the 4 cylinders. What did I tell you, folks? This is how you're gonna print money. Alrighty. I don't care where to go. You're gonna, wow, look at the money right now. Alright, folks, I'm out. I am out. That breakout was awesome. Isn't it amazing? Yep, I loaded up with the 60 contract on that one. Double it up. Cheap one. Where they could go? They could go probably 1 second. I hope people printed on this one. A lot room announced, folks. Look at that money I print on this one. It's crazy. $2.80. All right, $17,000 profit on this one. Look at that trade, folks. Okay. Look at my exit and look at the rejection also, right? Okay. Now where market could go, folks, we don't know. Look at this, market went down, rejection. I missed that rejection here short, so market went down, 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 down right here, sloping support trend line right here. Look at the bounce coming in, and then trend line bounce, bullish, right? And I announced there's a squeeze, folks. Look at that bullishness, and look at from here to here. Continue squeeze. Time is now 48, 12 more minutes to go. Conditions are bullish. All right, POC right there. Okay, there's always another day, folks. Now we are all the way at the top. Tomorrow FOMC day, folks. Okay. Conditions are bullish, creating a divergent, continuous squeeze. MACD cross down here. Look at the volume. MACD trying to cross. Bunch of bulls here. Somewhere around here, if they could bounce, bullish, folks. Okay, just to let you know. Continue squeeze here. Conditions are bad. Lot of bulls here. No, man, these people are playing opposite direction. Look at the flush. The flush is crazy because of the squeeze. Tons of bulls here, right? No, this kind of flush you cannot go long, folks. Okay, just to let you know, this kind of flush you cannot go long. If they want to go long, it's okay. I don't want to go. This is not normal, because tomorrow FOMC day, you never know. Look at the flush. Time is now 10 more minutes to go. They are bearish to me. They think in market gonna go higher. This is a support. They're gonna flip the VWAP or what? Look at the bearish squeeze. We are at the VWAP. If it is bounced, then bullish. I don't think that they're gonna break the VWAP. Less likely. Look at that. They are trying to break. Yep, they flip the VWAP. Trying to flip the VWAP. That's it, folks. This is this support flipping. We cannot, remember I said we cannot go long this kind of candle. That is the reason I said that, because people think, oh, let's go. That is a powerful candle. All right, 8 more minutes to go. QQQ got POC. 8 more minutes. Ticks are filling up the gas. Market want to go lower. Time is 3:53. Bulls are coming in. Look at the ticks are flying super high. No, folks, I don't like it, so I'm not gonna do anything here. Okay, guesswork is no good here. All right, it's dirty game. Alrighty. Market at the VWAP. Just leave it alone, folks. There's another day. Look at the bears here. Look at the volume here coming in. Super strong bears volume coming. Wow. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Conditions are so strong. Ticks are going up. QQQ got POC. Market says I want to push it down. Bears are strong, folks. Okay, bears are super strong. Bears are if you want to short, but in the money if you want to short it. You need a candle stacking, then you can make money, otherwise it's difficult. Okay, so we just leave it alone. Time is now 4 more minutes to go. Just a second. Alright, bears are look at the market is closing in 1 more minutes to go. Look at the bear. Look at the powerful volume, folks. Look at that. This is money, man. This was the money. Wow, that's the powerful, folks. Okay, that is crazy, folks. Okay, last 1 minute candle. Look at this. Seen that candle? Wow. Look at that. Outrageous. Look at the volume. Look at this volume, folks. Look at the volume. Nobody could expect that. See, that's why you know, pulling back, people think, oh, let's go call side, and look at this, what happened. Man, I want to, could have, but it's okay. Could have, would have, should have. But look at that. Last minute. All right, how's everybody's day works today? Today, how did you guys do, everybody? All right, look at the market now, going lower and lower, folks. Pre-mark, after hours. All right, today's earning. Today would be earning, folks. Okay, anybody any questions on it? Let me know. All right. So look, folks, we went long also and we went short also, right? And that's, but short, I didn't short it, folks. This one nice bearish, nice bullish, and then trap all these bulls. I was thinking to trap, they're gonna trap here. You see this? But then they bounce. When they bounce, I went long, right? But I was expecting these here, but they did not because they found the support. I said cloud support here. If that bounce, because trend never broke. Trend is your friend. When the trend broke right here, people think, oh, let me go long, right? That's what normally people think, oh, because it's a big candle red, they're gonna fill enough the gas to go higher. No, they broke the trend, right? And this was not a normal candle. This was a powerful sell candle. And that end result is this, right? That's what I would say, folks. You got to understand. There are several events, folks. I missed the entry, right? But at the end, you know, catching those flying fish is amazing in the lotto play, particularly evening time. Alrighty. All right, I'm gonna bring it to you, folks. Any other questions, let me know. Those who wants to join the alert room, folks, right here, I'll bring it to you. The room, what you may call it, the main group is full, folks. Okay, I cannot add any more on the 1025 people are there, so we cannot add in that group. Right here, this group is full. Somebody, all right, sorry, my bad. 1025, right? So this group is full. So once somebody leaves, then I can add you up. Okay, and this is the alert room, folks. Those who wants to join. Today was a disaster in the morning time, but then we recoup all, right? Couple of trade was not good, not disaster, but it's okay. Like $10,000 was down in the morning, because both the trade didn't go well because of the cycle market creating in the morning tight cycle. You see this cycle was tight, but that's okay. And then evening time turn out, afternoon and all, they all good. Okay. All right, so those who wants to join, folks, right here, the alert room. You get 30 days from the date you join, which is tomorrow. Today we don't count because somebody says I paid you. Let me see. Yes, I got a payment for integrity. I got you. Thank you, buddy. As always, thank you. All right. All right. Anybody any question, folks? Right here is the number. Okay, no problem. You can text me here. And there is a YouTube video I posted, folks. Okay, on YouTube channel. If you want to, before you join the SPX alert room, I created the what are the things inside the alert room, because people ask me, George, can I get a trial? Folks, I don't have trial. So if you want to see, you can go into the YouTube video where I can spend 30 minutes explaining about the alert room, how things works. Because it doesn't fit on everybody's alert room, right? Because some people are slow, some people are fast, some people are smart, some people are technically savvy. Everybody is different. Some people hold diamond hand, some people scalp it. You need to know who you are. That's the reason. But you get to know how the things works in it. Okay. Any other question? Let me know, folks. Today earning. This market is very difficult to read. Last minute they play dirty game, folks. Okay, you have to understand. They want to keep changing the gear. When they change the gear, people lose money last minute. So you got to be very careful last minute time. Okay. All right, thank you everybody. How many likes we got today? Only 412, folks. Let's get some more likes done. Today's AMD earning, Okay. AMD is $98. Market dumped UPST from $50 to $40, $42 UPST. Horrible earning, huh? Today Rivian and AMD. Social media user handles are not allowed to post in the main group, folks, okay? SMCI, AMD, ANET, UPST, and WIN. Okay. Alrighty. I think market is right. Tomorrow, folks, keep it in mind. Tomorrow, FOMC day. So we need to wait and watch, see what Jerome Powell speaks about it. Market also wanted to see Jerome Powell. Jerome Powell would be probably um, he'll be hawkish tomorrow. Tomorrow probably. Why? Because even he doesn't have the direction. He doesn't have the direction of the supply and demand. How the market gonna react to it? He says we want to see how the consumer reaction comes in, if the inflation kicks in or not, because the prices goes up. Right, that is the reason. But we'll see. All right. Let me see the earning. SMCI dumped. SMCI reached to $30. SMCI guidance is lower, folks. Okay, that is the reason. Yeah, SMCI not looking good. Alrighty. No problem, folks. So sometime Nvidia Nvidia is also holding the price, not that bad. Intel is holding the price. Qualcomm is holding. So what I think is this for? Man, market is having little weakness showing. Watch tomorrow 555 area, folks. If that dump, you're gonna have major dump. Then you could have like 10 more handle dump if that happens. But right now 555 support, they're gonna make you bearish in the morning and then take a U-turn and go to the moon. That can happen too. So watch out that idea. 555 tomorrow. Alrighty. Any other question, let me know. No red cut. Yep, probably. All right, let's call it a day, I guess then, guys. Thank you everybody being here. Thank you for clicking the like button also. And see you guys tomorrow morning. Okay? Take care. Palantir is okay. Palantir is 108. Wow, Palantir looking weak, man. Palantir got a double top right here, 125, folks. Look at that beautiful double top and rejection. But still bulls are there. Still bulls are there. So expect to pull back and bounce around here, $100. If this flips, then bearish, but most likely bullish. Could bounce. Okay. If this flips, bearish. If this bounce, bullish. 98. Take care, everybody. See you guys tomorrow morning. Okay.